Hello. It's time for the Final Fantasies 14. Maybe if things want to function properly. Why? Why is 14 using my entire GPU? Goodness. Okay, well, I don't really know how to fix that, but hopefully the stream can function at least. And whenever I click on the game, it's just everything else does not want to display properly. Like my OBS, see, it feels like it freezes. Okay. Meanwhile, the game itself runs fine, so I don't know what's going on. Okay. We are back. We are about to take on the Doom Train. I don't know how much longer the 7.4 MSQ is going to last. So, probably... I'll probably be able to get through the Arcadion stuff today as well. But we'll see. Ready? Then our fearless operator will help you aboard. We make for Bentini with all haste. I'll have us there in a flash. Do keep any limbs you're attached to and would like to remain attached to inside the vehicle. Travel to the depot.
This is it. You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train. I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom Train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it'll plow right through us. Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
Both siblings are putting up their... are risking their lives. Let's go! Oh, it won't let me jump up onto the platform yet. Take a look at this place. Ooh. Oh. Oh, there is ground down there. You barely see it. Oh, if only the crew back in Shaloni could see this train. Oh boy. Alrighty. Time to go to hell on rails. Oh wow. Immediately. Nice. Of course, this is only the second day for the patch, so of course I still didn't expect to get in immediately. Expected to wait at least a couple minutes. Say hello to say hello, as is custom. Ooh. I like the franticness of the song. Oh my god, it's so menacing! It's just approaching. Especially with that face. Let's go.
We're in it now. I'm counting on you.
Ooh. Lightning Express. Oh. There's higher level ones? Oh! Where's everybody else going? Ah, okay. Unlimited Express. Oh! Turret crossing.
Turret! Oh, good luck!
Okay, that side first. Okay, I figured it was going to be side to side. Nope. We'll be back here. No! Okay, I think we're good. Okay, so we'll do that, then got all the mechanics so far. Unlimited Express, we're got to get bumped again.
Look again! You all right back there? Use the transform panels to get up there!
Okay, don't. Okay, jaws go up. Headlamp, get down. Oh. Oh, we're getting smashed again. Okay.
How many times is it going to do that?
I don't know them all, but hopefully we have enough. I just hope we have enough carts to deal with it. close if I get over. No. Oh, is that following a player? Okay. Yeah, looks like it. Don't point it at the rest of us, please. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. We're still good. Oh no, he has arms now. Okay, revelation. Oh boy. Down our last car. Please don't try to hit us with that one. Okay, just flung it. I can fully see it just picking it up and slamming it into the other car. So over here we'll be safe, maybe? Okay. Turret crossing, okay. Headlamp, do not want to be up. Which side is going to go? I think people keep getting caught in the teleporters going up when they didn't need to. Trying, bud. You're trying. Almost there. I somehow did not get hit by a single mechanic with that, I don't think. Just goes to show how much I've gotten used to reading mechanics in this game. It's probably not going to be the same when it gets to the Arcadion raids, though. Hell yeah, that was a pretty fun boss. We broke it! Yay! Thanks, everyone! Huzzah!
Phew. No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime.
You did good, though, bud.
But we did it! We stopped the Doom Train. Well, mostly you did. Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure. As I feared, stray beasts to the south. I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help, but I need your help again.
We'll go take care of some monsters. Ooh, solo duty. Get a solo duty right after the trial? Nice. I have to believe that Yanni will be safe with your comrades while we attend to matters elsewhere. I'll see to the wounded. You try not to join them, alright? Proceed. A short time earlier. Oh dear.
No!
Can you stand?
Yes. Thank you so much. There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall.
Wait, do we get to play as Cryo?
I can't leave anyone behind. I won't.
I play as Cryo! Let's go! I don't know how to play Pictomancer.
Best make sure the evacuation route is clear first.
Oh, we haven't... When's the last time we got to play as another character? I think it's been a while. Let's see, that's my... Can restore HP. Let's see... AoE ability? I guess I'll just find out. Ooh. Ah, this does AoE.
Done. Now to aid those people by the canal.
I'm coming!
Help is on the way!
Turn it! Stop! Oh my god, they're all stuck out there!
There may be other stragglers.
That was fun. Oh, what's going on over here? Shocked citizen. Guys! I was so scared, I couldn't even move. Silly, isn't it? My wife and I will be making for town hall straight away. You have my word on that. If you're determined to check on everyone, I won't complain, but do be careful. Go get the safety.
That breeze is awfully warm. Oh no!
Oh!
Our home!
First things first, the fire. To take a leaf out of Yishtola's book.
What sort of magic was that? I've never seen the like. Priorities. Yes, I'm going to run away and we can talk about it later. It was you that put the fire out. How will I ever thank you? Now that we know it won't be spreading any further, we can all take shelter until this is over.
Not a moment too soon. I hope that was the worst of it. Somebody help! A voice. Further out.
Up to the farm. Oh.
I'll take care of this. Make for shelter.
Oh, I maybe wanted to say that. Oh, really? 0.1% health? there's a lot attacking. What, did we actually, like, destroy the Doom Train, or is it still gonna come? Is it gonna pick itself back up?
Is that all of them?
No. Behemoth. Oh, that's good. That's interesting.
A behemoth!
A lightning behemoth at that. Oh, dear. Of course, stolen Grahar here too.
We cut that rather close.
Yeah. Oh, Speen's here. I forgot that the rest of them are here too.
Thank goodness you're all right.
I'm so worried about Cryo. Oh, there's me.
Ayane has finished the repairs. We need only hold the line until the barrier is in place.
And hold the line we will, together.
Oh boy. This should be...
I can still fight. I can.
Oh cool, I don't have to worry about positionals with this one.
I have no doubt.
Yeah, I've seen this mechanic before. I don't remember where though. Oh! Didn't anticipate him doing the belly flop on top of me.
Thunderheads!
Keep away from the clouds.
I'll try. Oh. Oh. Over here.
If I never see another storm. Nowhere is safe with so many of them.
Hello.
Some friendly winds, if you please. It worked! How fortunate that bird made such an impression.
What bird did she use? I wasn't paying attention to what she drew. Falling recoil. Ow.
The levin grows more volatile. Something is coming.
Ball lightning! Ishtola, Steen, lend me your strength!
The two of us will disperse these balls of lightning.
Just keep the lightning at bay a little longer! Take cover behind the Spriggan!
Let's go!
The tide is turning! Press the attack!
Okay, I do not want to be in front of him this time. No more. You're done. There we go. Dang, we got a dungeon, trial, and a solo duty.
I must say, that was an incredible performance.
Oh, how you've grown.
Flatterer.
I'm proud of you, Cryle.
What is it?
Oh, what is Ystola's magic eye see?
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
Oh. Oh, it's restored to full now. Probably thanks to getting all that extra electro from the mines.
The perimeter is clear, everyone. And thanks to our guests, the Dawntrail has been destroyed.
So it's been it's done. Yes.
Last but not least, Ayane fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore. This calls for a celebration.
The Doom Train is gone for good.
That's our Ayane.
The only thing missing is
They're
an
safe.
echo vision.
All of them.
Did you know her mom?
Alila? Cryle, does the name Alila mean aught to you?
My mother. Did you know her?
I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else.
Oh, don't just leave us in suspense like that.
Alila's story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale. You have no cause to fret, I promise you. While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him, there's work to be done ere we can celebrate. First and foremost, we must see to any injured. Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
Without further delay, then.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Miaili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
Oh man, this is the story for Cryle I've been hoping to see in 7.0. But I'm glad we're finally getting around to it. So, obviously, I've already forgotten her name. The older, Miaili. If Miaili is, she knows Kryle's mother. But like, that's weird, because presumably on the 9th, hundreds of years, or not really hundreds, but like, I don't know how many years would have had to have passed. I think actually 400 years would have had to have passed, wouldn't it? Just because they would have taken her and the key and taken it across the, like, Kryle's parents would have taken her and the key across the portal to the source. Considering like a whole 30 years passed between the time that Zeralja ended up on the 9th, or rather brought that dome over, until it finally linked up with our timeline, with our flow of time. 30 years have passed inside the dome. So that means, like, time on the 9th flows faster than on the source. Which means it could be any number of years, decades even. How long do Lalafell live. It might make sense if they're a long-lived race. Like, they don't have to be Vieira long, but... Interesting. It seems interesting to think that Miaele might... Or Miaele might, know Kryle's mom? Considering, like, at least, like, a couple hundred of years should have passed since they originally came through that portal. To now. Because Kryle's, like, what? Like, at least 20? Like, she's a young adult, for sure, so... She's somewhere between, like, 18 to, like... I mean, at least 18 to, like, her early 20s, maybe? So, like, if 20 years passed here, like, how much time would have passed in the 9th until Alexandria got linked up? Maybe we'll finally find out how much time has passed since Alexandria disappeared from these people's perspective. We'll get our answers. After that battle, I think we will require a moment. You had better get some rest too. I mean it. I mean, I could sit in a chair while we're in the meeting. Exhaustion aside, Kryle sustained no injuries. You need worry. Kryle sustained no injuries you need worry over. To think Miaele knew Kryle's mother. I too am eager to hear the details. While I would rather not have tumbled to the pavement in front of half the city, I am none the worse for wear, thanks to you, Stola. But what of yourself? If you have any hurts, we can tend to them now before we see Miaele. I'm good. Oh, I get the Dawntrail. I get the Treno. Curious, isn't it? I want to know, more than anything. Yet part of me is still terrified. But having come so far, I can't turn from the truth now. If everyone is feeling up to it, let us go and have our answers. Oh. Hate all this sniffling. It's all the cold outside. My nose gets stuffed up so bad during the winter. I hate it. I have one of those little, like, Vicks, like, Vapo inhaler thingies I keep trying to use, and it's not doing the best. Like, keeping my sinuses open. So, like, I want to know if Miaele is, like, related to, Kryle's mother. I've been thinking, like, maybe Kryle could find some actual blood relatives here. And this might be them. I mean, Miaele has brown hair like Kryle, so it could be. I find myself feeling anxious on Kryle's behalf. While the key is to be the main topic of our conversation, there is no telling what else Miaele might reveal. I had every confidence Lemuel would be safe in our company, but it heartens me to see him unharmed nonetheless. Oh, in your company. Ah, our new friends! Do you know why Grandmother called us here? Both Annie and I neglected to ask. How are you faring? I hope you've recovered from your brush with the Doom Train. And did you hear something about a behemoth? It's alright. I'm ready to hear it. Let's go. Yes, let's get our answers. Not only just for Cryle, but stuff about the key as well.
Ere I begin my tale, there is something about our family that you need to understand. We are descendants of the Speakers of Eld, and I myself am the latest to inherit the role.
Speakers?
Even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came.
From the original speaker that led the Lalafall originally? From the source to the ninth?
Alas, our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt. It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
Oh. Kryle's mother.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
Oh, okay.
We've heard this part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
She was, which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy. The last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart Preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key.
So Cryle
I
might
now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
So is Cryle, like, important for getting the key to work?
And is it your wish that we give it back?
We Milala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots. The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So, should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power?
To explore worlds yet unknown to us. Yeah, I would definitely want to explore the other shards, the other reflections. I want to explore. Saving can come as we explore. That's just a given.
For some, that might be a self-serving end. But your deeds are proof that I needn't worry.
Yeah, like, I want to go explore. That's the main reason I want to go to the other reflections, but if they have problems that need solving, I'll lend a helping hand.
And what's more, there's your friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Treno?
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end.
Oh no, crap, don't worry.
But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Treno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
It's all right, my dear. It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you. They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Treno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
I will.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you? A word of caution, Keeper of the Key.
Oh. Oh.
As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands. Oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master. But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next. Be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you.
Oh. I mean, of all things, I am still the Warrior of Light. I am still a shard of SM. So, it's bound to have... my character's bound to go to have many more obstacles. Oh! Oh, hello! You're not a Lala. In fact, that was this world equivalent of an aura. What would an aura... This world... We never heard of any aura on the shard. Or on the ninth. Or aura equivalents. So what else is... Oh, who was that then? Or did a dodo get it? Did a dodo escape? Oh, the barrier's all fixed now? Oh man, I wonder now. I wonder what has actually happened to the time flow with this, because when the dome came over, obviously 30 years passed inside the dome, because the flow of time was different. But ever since we've fully unlocked the portal to go to living memory, it doesn't seem like time has been passing faster in the ninth. So maybe it has also just been 30 years since Alexandria disappeared from here, went to the source. But there is also still the issue of, is time still flowing faster in the ninth now? Or maybe it's finally synced up, just like how the first kind of synced up timeline-wise, or time flow-wise, with the source. When we kind of connected the two. I think when Graha at the time was explaining, either Graha or Emmett was explaining things at the time, I think it had something to do with, there was something along the lines of time, just kind of the flow of time on the reflections kind of fluctuates. Because I was trying to wonder, like, how in the world could anybody, like, directly related to, like, Kryl should be in her 20s. If, like, 30 years can pass in a couple of days, then certainly, like, hundreds of years would have passed in 20, within 20 on the source. 20 years on the source should have been, hundreds of years on the ninth. But if you take into consideration, like, maybe time slowed, sometimes maybe time could have been flowing slower on the ninth compared to the source. So, I don't know. Regardless, it's nice to see that Kryl has some actual, like, an ant here. Kryl looks like she's just seen the first ray of sunlight on a cloudy day. I'm glad she found that which she sought. Lamul and Ieni have gone to summon the other Malala we've met from across the city. I can't believe I have living relatives here, and that they make it seem so simple. Maybe it's enough to just be Kryl. If the Malala's records were in Preservation's possession, I doubt they ever relinquished them. That knowledge must await us back in Alexandria. Guess I'll stand here with the rest of them. Oh, here they all come.
Thank you all for everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
I still can't believe you took down the Dawntrail. Just like that. You're my hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the electrope to restore it without your aid.
Oh yeah!
Can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service.
Of course, Graha would be, like, helpful with that, because he would have been... They had barriers and stuff around the Crystarium. I completely forgot about that. I don't think he was, like, fully involved with all the technological stuff, but he did oversee a lot of it. So he knows at least a lot of that information.
Kryl. O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course. Those words, and our people, will always be in my heart.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart.
Oh.
Thank you for bringing her back to me. It is a joy to have met you, Kryl.
You too, Aunt Miaili.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family. Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
I will. My comrades have found a treatment for Levin's sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends.
We've been through a lot. Oh, the stories we could tell of all the things we have been through.
We'll await your return, my dear. Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
Oh man, this game making me tear up 2 times in this patch. Oh. Considering the, like, departure of the twins and saying goodbye to Lamati. Like, I know we're gonna see the twins again, and if... Honestly, I'm hoping they'll actually have some proper, taking in the proper feedback that 7.0 got. And maybe we actually don't see the twins immediately for next expansion. Actually give us a break from all the Scions. To be perfectly honest. Take Graha. We can take Graha. He's been asking to go on a good and proper adventure since Endwalker. And no, I don't think the going to a quick excursion to an island off of Thavnir counts. That was so short and it immediately spiraled into, like, snowballed into, like, some big world-ending disaster. And it's, like, such a shame that we didn't get to take Graha with us to... initially to Tyrol. Because that whole first bit started off as we're just going on an adventure. We're just having fun. And that would have been perfect for Graha. But we didn't take him. So hopefully next time we go to another place that's once again not going to be, at least not immediately going to be some massive world-ending problem. And Graha can just come with us on a grand adventure. Then we can deal with, you know, again, at the end, we can deal with the world-ending stuff. We always have to deal with world-ending stuff. We're the Warrior of Light. Once we are back in Solution 9, I should like to relax with a hot cup of tea. Though we're still in the 9th, it hardly feels like it up here. What a wonder. I know, this feels a lot closer to the source now, since it's so separated from the rest of the 9th. It's so directly connected to Solution 9 in Alexandria. If safe and reliable airship travel in Treno were possible, it would cut down on the length and danger of the journey. Yeah, we definitely need to get over the... If we can get rid of that storm surge, get rid of it. We have a big old device sitting on another shard that we could use. It still feels a bit like I'm dreaming, but even should I wake, I'll remember it. I'll remember them. On a practical note, I am more certain than ever that Shell's work will yield vital insights into the key. I look forward to speaking with her when we arrive in Solution 9. If you don't mind, might we first make our way to Resolution? Gaussen will be wondering about my absence. Heavens, yes, I apologize for keeping you from your duties for so long. Think nothing of it. I was more than happy to be part of your adventure, and Gaussen will forgive me once I tell him of Treno. Off back to Solution 9. Oh, wait. I was just gonna start straight running into the building. Though we learned little about the Asians, our sojourn was more than worthwhile. We're back! According to the people of Treno, there are yet other settlements in the 9th. We shall have to seek them out one day. Gaussen hasn't worn his regulators since his memory was restored. The experience must have affected him deeply. Ah, this explains much. I wondered why I had seen neither hide nor hair of your majesty these past days. May I ask where you have been? It's quite a long story. Let's see. The queen has been missing for a few days. Ah, you people. That explains everything. However stalwart your companions, traversing the Mist Continent with no knowledge of what awaited was extraordinarily reckless. That I cannot deny, but it availed us much. We have the opportunity to resume diplomatic relations with a longtime ally. And as I did not, in fact, come to harm, all is well. That ends well. Should you feel compelled to go on any other excursions in future, I expect that you will notify me beforehand. Yes, of course. It was remiss of me. I apologize. Duty's call is most insistent. Nevertheless, whenever you require my aid, please do not hesitate to ask. And thus with... Oh, we didn't say a proper goodbye, but... This is probably going to be one of the last times we see Sphene as well. You're back. How'd it go? Did you find a way down? Oh yeah. Treno. I've heard the name. Incredible that it sheltered Malala all this time. What's more, the mayor was able to share the story of the key from her perspective. She believes that the historical documents pertaining to it are stored in Preservation's archives. They could be. Though our work isn't done yet, we've made progress on the decryption. I was on my way to the containment complex to review the data in situ. In that case, allow me to accompany you. Though it may be incomplete, I should like to review the information available. We'll contact you as soon as we've made some sense of it. In the meantime, might I suggest that our Warrior of Light get a good night's sleep or two? We never know what manner of hellish technology will be after us next. Oh, goodness. And Cryo, I assume you'll be wanting to familiarize yourself with the care and feeding of Porxies. Indeed. While I'm aware of the principles, I was needed elsewhere when the others were treating the Levin-inflicted. I shall have to ask you Stola to instruct me. 'Tis the least I can do for my family. I I intend to visit them whenever possible, but my home will always be here in the source. There's nowhere I'd rather be. Oh! That was the quest! I didn't realize we were on Into the Mist! Oh? Meanwhile? Earlier in Treno. Oh?
Now, there is much to be done. With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
We're gonna see what was up with that Ara girl. Oh, yeah. Now you're interesting. Also, your horn.
Oh, my poor heart. I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area. But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal. Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
Halmarut!
Hammer? Oh.
Oh, dear me! Oh.
Oh?
One need hardly be the warrior of light to notice you. You're far from subtle. As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am. Where is your robe?
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Ascian?
Oh?
Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing. Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you. Oh, Calyx, how you've grown. Smaller, that is. And surprisingly cute-ish.
Put me down.
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon.
Oh. Hammerhead. Is that... I'm not getting that confused with, like, that is one of the convocation of 14s that... Hold on, I need to look it up. Hold on. I need to. Hold on. Members are... Hamaru. Yeah, that is one of it. This is... Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so... This is indeed one of...
If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again.
A living body? Oh, right.
And in any case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
Wait, hold on. So, first off, obviously he wouldn't want to go in a living body because he's trying to surpass the mortal body, the mortal flesh. But also, does that imply that she could make an actual living body for him to inhabit? An actual flesh and blood body?
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side. However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse. Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections.
Oh?
Matter such as your archived memories.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself. And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement. I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Very well. I shan't press. Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment.
I doubt he has attachment to anybody here.
For now that you failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
I'm sorry? No. No, it's not. We have an Eden. And until we can get a portal to the first, we can't use it yet. But once we do get that portal, we're going to fix all the reflections.
I had hoped to banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief? It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells. But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith. That my life's work might again bring someone's salvation.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward. For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
What's going on? Is there something that's going to happen to the reflections? Especially now that Heidelin and Zodiark are gone. I never really thought about that. About what could happen to the reflections. Because they were never supposed to be completely, like, separated. That was only because of the fight between Zodiac and Hydaelyn. And Zodiac, and, like, the two of those were, like, directly tied. Especially Zodiac was directly tied to the world of Atheris. And so that has been... And when he got fractured, the world got fractured, as well as all of its people. But now that Zodiac is gone, not only that, but also Hydaelyn. Not only are they gone, but also all of the... all the last of the Unsundered. Oh, the only ones left are... the only ones that would have any knowledge of what happened in the past would be any wayward Ascians. Well, shit. Oh, what's going to happen to the shards?
That's your ominous prediction, is it?
No. It's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it? It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
Oh, no. Right. Not a Hydaelyn. Whether blows fate's wandering will, for gray clouds presage winter's chill. Oh, boy. Oh. So literally right before she said it, I didn't predict it. Yeah, it's because Hydaelyn and Zodiac are both gone. I think specifically Zodiac. But since they're gone now, like, what's gonna happen to the source and its reflections? Obviously, the source itself should be fine for the most part. But those reflections... Are we gonna have to get to a point where we have to set a bunch of rejoinings? I'll take that, thank you. Oh man. Oh. Oh boy. This is definitely going to be interesting. I actually can't wait for the rest of the story. So this patch overall was mostly about Kryl. And we still didn't really learn anything about the key. We just got sort of like more of an ominous thing about like fate. But then that little cutscene. We've gotta be able to eventually get our portal actually open to the first and see what's going on over there. Since we left. And potentially bring those characters back into the story. As well as get after Eden. Because if we can use that, what we learned in the Eden raids, we could use that to help the other reflections that are dealing with a lot of this, like, etherical imbalance. The Void, we can go and... It's hard to tell with the Void, like, how far gone that place is, but at the very least, we have Eden we could use. and at least attempt to get that running. Get that actually started on getting restored. And the same thing, and it should be a lot easier for the 9th, because it's basically in the exact same state that the first was in. Except with lightning either rather than light. So oh man. I think in the next expansion it's probably going to be a big, depending on what 7.5 does for us, a big event. Like a big like reflection hopping expansion. I really hope that's what it is. I want to go to the other reflections so badly. Imagine getting... They've already used Treno. We can go there, and it is a dungeon. But I kind of wonder if they could give us a full expanded version of it for, like, an expansion. I don't think they've ever done something like that before, though. Because it'd be cool if... I was thinking about it earlier, that I wonder if another expansion could have us doing something in the 9th. Because obviously, with this ominous telling with the world, with the 9th dying, then we would obviously want to go and save those people. Especially now that we have Kryle's blood-related family. Like, her blood aunt is there. So we're definitely going to want to go save them. But I think, like, maybe we could go to the 9th and have Treno be, like, a jumping off point. Or Treno be, like, one of the cities. I don't know if they do, like, an actual reconstruction of it for that sake. It'd be cool, though. But again, we'll just have to wait and see. Not only wait for 7.5, but for FanFest, when they first reveal what the actual next trailer is going to be. When is FanFest? I think, wasn't it in like March or something? I think the NA one's the first one. Yep, North America is in April. So April 24th and 25th next year. And I think, let's see, this just came out, 7.4 just came out this month. And it's usually like 4 months in between expansions. So, oh, actually, it should be coming, 7.5 should be coming out in April. So when is the 25th? Let's see. The 25th, or 24th and 25th is Friday and Saturday in April, like the last weekend of April. So 7.5 will likely come out in the 21st or the 28th? I want to say the 21st, most likely. 7.5. Just to give us that. Give us 7.5 on the 21st, and then we get the expansion reveal on the 24th. At FanFest. Ooh. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I also completely passed the spot I was supposed to go for the raid series. Alright, with MSQ done, it's time for... See you dancing up there. It's time for the Arcadion. Oh, before we do that, though. Where is it? Oops, I gotta actually apply it. Oh, darn it. Over here. Apply. There we go. I gotta get my Arcadion outfit on. Talk to Yana. Ah, Taryn! I was hoping you'd drop by. There's something I wanted to share with you before heavyweight matches begin. Come on in. Oh, you're here. The kittens have taken to their new home, in case you're wondering. Still, I can tell they miss Hector. Poor things. I've asked Honey and the others to come as well. Before they arrive, let's have a quick refresher of the situation. During your cruiserweight campaign, we managed to convince several fighters to retire from the ring, not least of all Ritsara, who was already afflicted with psychonecrosis. There was one who couldn't be persuaded, though, the Brute Bomber. I myself developed symptoms of psychonecrosis after Eutrope ambushed us. I got a little carried away using a Pharaoh's soul to stop her. There was a glimmer of hope that when Naomi discovered the existence of a cure, but it was dashed when the president took her and Eutrope hostage. He wouldn't allow us to deviate from this script. But in an unexpected turn, the president himself was aware of the cure. The drop of life. As he said he'd divulge its location if you could become Grand Champion. How did he learn all this? Where does he get his information? I've never met the man, so he's a complete mystery to me. That's why I wanted to gather everyone, in order to form a better picture of who we're dealing with. Okay. Oh. Hello, my dears. Wait, what was... She like a... I don't know if I can do a Southern Belle accent. We let ourselves in through the back. You never know who's watching, after all. Hey, what's the occasion? We having a retirement party or something? Sorry, hun, but I haven't met the president in the flesh either. He only called me a few times to give instructions, and it wasn't him, but Matem, who came to recruit me at one of my performances. While he recruited me and Hector in person, all contact afterwards was via communicator. He'd speak solely about business, never private matters. Same with me, I'm afraid. Dancing Green, on the other hand, is well acquainted with the man. After a fashion. The geezer has a love for the theatrical. As a performer myself, I quickly hit it off, and often had debates about the best way to engage the audience. Oh, is that him? While I believe the key is making folks feel good, he insists that they need to feel a measure of discomfort. And that's the job of a heel. 'Tis when the loathsome are laid low that the audience knows the highest high, and the fighters burn brightest. He'd always say. That sort of poetic justice, bleh. That sort of poetic justice has appeal, I admit. For proof, you need look no further than the frenetic crowds at the Brute Bombers matches. Whatever else the president may be, he's a damned good showsman. Right, the president's personal life. All I know is he traces his ancestry to Lindblom. Lindblom? That's where the stimulant and the generation factor was apparently researched. Well, what do you know? Unfortunately, I never got the opportunity to hear more about his past. The last time I saw the old man was 3 years ago. That would be around when Matem approached Honey. I wonder if something happened to the president that's kept him from appearing in public. But with the limited knowledge we have, we can only speculate. So, even between all of us, we hardly know anything about the president. Our play remains Terran become Grand Champion. Only then will the president share the cure's whereabouts. And if he goes back on his word, we can threaten to reveal the truth about the immortalized public. If all else fails, then we do have that hand. But if we're to use it, we must first rescue Eutrope and Neone. So as to not endanger them, the plan will need to be discreet and foolproof. And I could use everyone's help. Can I count on you all? I'm offended you thought you had to ask. Of course you can count on us. We'll save Yana's sisters and give the rotten president a piece of our minds. I just noticed she had mismatched eyes. I got along with the old man well enough, but I had no idea about his shenanigans. Art and entertainment shouldn't come at the cost of those who make it. Ain't that right, Sugar? Nod. Also nod? No nod from me. Okay. Warrior of Light does not nod today. Thank you all so much. With everyone's cooperation, we'll work to free my sisters while Terran continues his campaign to become Grand Champion. It goes without saying, but I'll continue supporting you as your second. Together, we'll carve a path through the heavyweight division. It seems we all have our tasks. The rest of us will begin exploring ways to rescue the girls at once. Let's go! So, there's about to be an Arcadion broadcast. It's a regular program intended for fans, so it might not help much with your preparation, but it couldn't hurt to give it a watch. Fans of the fight and connoisseurs of combat, I bid you welcome to another edition of the Arcadion Hour. For today's special guest, we have the heavyweight fighter who shall soon face the unenhanced upstart, Terran, in the ring. It's her. The devilishly divine dominatrix, Vamp Fatale. As indicated by his appellation, Terran has climbed his way up the ranks without the use of a Pharaoh soul. Should this upstart rise to become Grand Champion, they would be able to do as they please with the Arcadion Soul Repository. And it seems they intend to release all the souls. This would fundamentally alter the Arcadion, leaving it a championship of unenhanced fighters. What are your thoughts on this? Don't make me laugh. The upstart would only bore us to death. Our fans crave spectacular battles. It will allow that will allow them away, and you simply can't get that without Pharaoh souls. So saith the lady, but what do you, the people, actually think? We hit the streets to find out. Fight without Pharaoh souls? Would it even be the point? This is the Arcadion we're talking about. If I can't watch a muscular... Sorry. If I can't watch a muscular woman imbued with the beast soul squeeze the life out of her enemies like she's making juice, I'm not interested. This is a man who knows what he likes. The unenhanced warrior? Just a novelty, I reckon. There's a drum up excitement for the championship. Oh, there to drum up the excitement for the championship. It was interesting at first, I'll admit, but the act has gotten old, and everyone's had enough of it. I know I have. Wow. Like, their gimmick's getting boring now. Frankly, I despise the upstart. He forced a Howling Blade to retire with that outrageous wager, for one thing. We don't need some outsider barging in and running roughshod over our traditions. Leave the Arcadian alone, you hear me? Leave the Arcadian alone! Oh, we're getting painted as the, See, no one wants his pathetic excuse for entertainment. Huh, that's odd. There should have been some interviews who supported Terran as well. Oh. Or perhaps not. Oh. You're next, darling. You've been a naughty, naughty boy. And I'm going to give you the punishment you deserve. I can't say I'm not into this. I was watching that! That was for me! Damn them! They clearly only showed the interviews that served the president's agenda. I'm sorry you had to see that, Terran. I'm not. But you have plenty of supporters out there, and that's the honest truth. Hello? Oh, and there they are, apparently. Forgive our sudden intrusion, but after the broadcast just now, we simply couldn't sit still. You're my hero, mister. I'll keep cheering you on, so please don't give up. There are many of us who feel the same. We believe in you, and we wanted you to know that. I get nervous whenever I watch you fight, but at the same time, I'm inspired, given courage. I don't get that from fighters who use Pharaoh souls. That's right. And don't forget, souls weren't even used in the Arcadion in the beginning. I bet the other fighters could also put on a thrilling show without enhancing themselves. Battles with feral souls are a spectacle, there's no denying that, but by the same token, it feels artificial. Your fights, on the other hand, are as real as it gets, and it fires me up like nothing else. So keep your head held high, and keep fighting the good fight in the heavyweight division. Okay, what do you have yet to say? But please, let me join your gym. I'm gonna become a fighter just like Terran. Well now, we'd be glad to have such an enthusiastic trainee. I must warn you though, that the training isn't easy. Oops. Thank you, delay on the stream. She asked for it. Bring his parents back along for a tour. See, you have quite the following. Even if there aren't any more feral souls, it doesn't spell the end for the Arcadion. Many people admire and support you, and it's for them as well that you fight. Once I'm cured, I'd love to come out of retirement and fight unenhanced myself. And I believe the others feel the same. Is that so? Alright, we'll be there. Time for my first match? This is it, Terran. The heavyweight matches are beginning. Matems asked us to meet him at the green room as usual. Alright, time to go do the first raid. I kind of wonder what's up with the president then, because it doesn't seem, at least what Dancing Green said, didn't seem like he was too bad a guy. He just likes the theater. I mean, unless they're doing like a direct like I know there's a lot of stuff with like the WWE and like Vince McMahon, so I wonder if they're making like a big reference to him. I'm going to give him some choice words about those interviews. It's good to see you again, my friend. How have you been? We've been better. What's the big idea with that broadcast? I'm sorry, but it was the president's orders. It was all I could do to drop a hint that there were other opinions. The mass retirement in the cruiserweight division has left the president feeling threatened. Whatever he may have said before, he's eager to be rid of you. On that matter, it's no use trying to convince the heavyweight fighters to quit. They've all been informed about their psychonecrosis and choose to continue fighting of their own volition. That's because they've been told that, if they can defeat you, they would be able to use your soul to cure their affliction. Grr, that bastard and his low tricks. Victory is your only way through this, so what anger you have, I suggest you channel into the ring. As you did before, I have no doubt that you will make your mark in the heavyweight division as well. Okay. Before I get deep into the... raids, I'm gonna let... Oh, first I'm gonna let the music play. And then I'm gonna... Here. I'll let the music play for a bit, and then I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. The Breathtaker. Grr. Just when I thought I've seen it all with the president, he comes up with another underhanded move. If what Matem says is true, we've little hope of convincing your opponents to quit. There's nothing for it but to stay the course then. While you fight to become Grand Champion, we trust in the others to rescue my sisters. If we can get the drop of life's whereabouts from the president in the end, we'll be able to save everyone. Right then, let's take a look at your first heavyweight opponent. The, so far already everyone's favorite Dami Mami, Vamp Fatale, whom you had the displeasure of seeing in the broadcast earlier. Quit assuming my opinions on that broadcast. Ooh. Ooh, that theme. She's a fiendish fighter who harnesses the soul of the Dismodant? A giant bat whose power allows her to suck the life out of her opponents. Her biggest claim to infamy, though, is the fact that she's a sadist. Inflicting pain brings her pleasure, and her ring is filled with apparatuses for that purpose. Mind your surroundings out there, or you'll become her plaything. Remember, You have plenty of fans who believe in you, so believe in yourself and show them the strength of the unenhanced warrior. Now, get out there, give Vamp Fatale what for. I can't. Is it Vamp Fatale or is it just Vamp Fatale? I don't know how quite pronounce it. I think Vamp Fatale. What for? Give her what for and claim your first heavyweight victory. Yeah. Me and 8 other people. Or 7 other people. I wonder if I'll get in this as fast as I did the trial. Oh, wrong button. Okay. Heavyweight M1. Oh. Select it. Let's see, I need to go get that transferred over. Commence. Not quite as instant as a trial, but still pretty fast. Let's go.
She'll make your pulse race while freezing your blood. The voluptuous Vamp Fatale!
Okay, Vamp Fatale. Sweet Tooth Sadist.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Vamp Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Oh, what are you doing? Okay. Oh, she does. Okay. She does both.
Come, my pets.
I don't want to be around those. Oh. Ow. What was that doing?
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Vamp Fatale poised to execute a fatality.
Oh! This space.
You will become a stain on this stage.
Oh dear.
The challenger has nowhere left to run!
Number of healers is down. Oh, he's back up. Oh, fuck. Ah! Did not realize she was doing that. Okay.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
It's begun! She's draining the audience of their ether.
Do we really need to have the specification?
That Vitel's unleashed the ether. The challenger's in her realm now.
Stop! Stop! Stop chasing! Oh, here.
Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance? And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Ow. Oh, the squares and floors. The floors and squares now. Wait, it's been in squares. I'm an idiot.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
Oh.
The spectacle of slaughter resumes. How will the challenger adapt?
I guess I'll stand here.
It's a veritable rain of death.
Oh!
Onward down.
Okay. Ah, saw blades! Oh, they hurt. Oh my god, there's so much going on.
What fighting spirit!
Sadistic screech. Ugh.
Such insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
Oh dear.
She's draining the crowd's ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling alright.
Oh, nope, I got hit by that one. Oh!
In pain lies pleasure.
She's unleashed even more ether! How will this end?
What are you supposed to do with that? Ow. Oh, there's two. Oh, we end up with a lot less over here. Owie. Still alive.
On your knees, damn you!
No. I'm too stubborn. Should this be fun? Yep. Oh.
That must have hurt. Hang in there.
Somebody else is taking it. Is it just straight up jumping over it? Ow. Okay. We did it! Okay, I think the little, like, ring... I saw somebody else do it. I don't know if it actually worked, but... I saw the other person, like, jump over that ring that expands. And we win! That was pretty fun. Very chaotic.
Goes to the challenger.
Thank you, everyone.
It's all over.
What
Until
the?
next time.
Guess I'll go with you. You're the one that has a thing. Need on everything. Some people left already. It's like, do they not want any of the gear? Or are they like higher leveling stuff? Have higher content people? Come on. Who hasn't voted? Who? Okay, well, there's supposed to be a thing where I can do, like, initials for people's names, but I guess that only apply to this instead of literally the chat and stuff. That's no worries about disconnect. Can you please? Who hasn't voted? Oh, wait. S is tradition. Where is it? There we go. Come on, sweep up the loser. Please. Let's see, I'm pretty sure this is for like trinkets. My right side items. Please, I don't want to be stuck here the entire time. Who has not voted? Let's see here. UI saying party list. Display. Initials. There we go. Chat settings. Is there a way for me to show only? Here we go. Initials. Apply. Apply. There you go. Sorry for showing everybody's names. Finally! What did I get? Okay. I got chess piece. Cool. Oh, these are in the way now. Buttons. These two are also in the way. Goodness gracious. I need to clean my inventory. My inventory is a mess. Alrighty. And there it is, your first heavyweight victory. I never doubted you for a moment, Terran. And I'm sure you heard them, but the audience was going absolutely wild. Daring Devils! Now then, there's a bit of time before your next bout. That's because your opponent originally would have been none other than Wicked Thunder, Eutrope. For reasons we know all too well, they have to call up a replacement. Who that is hasn't been decided yet. So let's head back to the gym for now. With some luck, Retsara has made some progress on the rescue. Okay. Let's see if they've gotten any further. Hopefully they all haven't gotten captured themselves. That would be quite unfortunate. That's the boy from before. What could be the matter? Hey now, what's wrong? Your gym. They've wrecked it. What? Who? Why? Oh. Hey there, kitty cat. We made ourselves at home while you were out. Oh. You're the ones who did this? We heard this was the unenhanced cook's haunt, so we decided to drop by to say hello. What have we here? The dynamic duo who have taken tag team matches by storm. The Extremes. Could they be Terran's next opponents? The unenhanced warrior is a singles specialist though, so I expect he will be pitted against only one of them. Which brother would be the first to take the ring? The older, cool and collected, deep blue, or the younger, fierce and fiery, red hot? It'll be both of us, naturally. We don't want any other way. Or we don't work any other way. Don't worry, though. We'll tag in and out. So it'll be a fair fight. You're cool with that, right? Yeah? Yes! Come at me together if you like. That's the only way you can win. Big words, big shot. But we wouldn't break the rules, right, bro? We wouldn't? But don't we always... No, we wouldn't. Oh. Was that meant to be a secret? Oh. Not another word out of you. You've had a good ride so far, Cook. And it won't go so smooth for you on our turf. Oh, on our surf. You're gonna wipe out and wipe out hard. It's kind of funny to have a couple of surfer bros. When was Alexandria even near any water? I mean, I guess there was the lake, but there's a lake that's surrounding Alexandria, but I don't think that counts. And there you have it, your next opponents. Please see to your preparations and come to the green room. And I'm sorry for this awful mess. There was nothing I could do to prevent it. Oh. Tim's pissed. This isn't a good time for a tour, I'm afraid. Would you mind coming back after I've sorted things out? Those bastards did a real number. Wait, where are the kittens? They're safe, thankfully. They sensed the danger and fled upstairs. I actually arrived earlier and witnessed them in the act. I was furious and wanted to stop them, but I feared it would draw the president's attention. Forgive me. I have news. We found a promising lead on Naomi and Eutrope's whereabouts. Truly? One of Honey's devoted fans is an employee of Ascensionic Arcadia, and he divulged the details of the security at the company complex. Thanks to him, we now know that right after your sisters were kidnapped, they curiously doubled the watch in a certain area. According to Green, it's a plushy reception hall, used to entertain important guests. In all likelihood, that's where the girls are being held. While security is tight, we have a plan to create an opening and mount a rescue. Sugar will use her magics to cause a commotion, which I'll exploit to sneak inside. That's quite the daring strategy, but I have faith that you can pull it off. We will carry out the mission during the next match. If you do what you do best and put on a good show, the attention you draw to the ring would only aid our cause. So, you'll be pitted against the extremes next. It reminds me of my own time fighting as a tag team with Hector, when we were still no-name newcomers. What? Why have I never heard about this? Our signature move was the ultimate Mega Boom kick. Hector would encase me in flames and send me flying at our opponents. Not only did it look impressive, it had some kick to it as well, pardon the pun. Alas, we hardly drew any spectators, so management disbanded our team. We were still trying to find our place back then. But getting back to the present, like all tag teams, the Extremes will unleash powerful coordinated attacks. Take care when you face them. I have taken on doubles many a time. Well, I suppose we'd better head to the green room. The mess can wait for now. So we're taking on the tag team. Who's our... I don't remember seeing who was all in the artwork. I don't think it was just the four. Or I think it was the four. I think it was like her, this tag team duo, and then like the Ellison that looks awesome, honestly. But I guess these two are a tag team. So we're doing them both at once. Right. Let's take a closer look at your opponents. Red Hot and Deep Blue, who formed the popular tag team, The Extremes. Gonna try to go with that. That kind of punk rock. Yeah. Pop punk sound. I like it. Trying to get close to that Sum 41 or Blink 182 sound. They're originally professional surfers who rose to fame with their feats at Solution 9's artificial wave pool. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, they don't have an ocean and like anywhere near Alexandria, so where would you find a couple of surfer bros? Of course, an artificial surfing location. Okay. The brothers harness the souls of storm divers, great lizards capable of manipulating the elements to perform dangerous techniques. As you can probably guess, Deep Blue commands water and Red Hot wields fire. Or flames. I say brothers, but they're obviously not related by blood. It's just a part of their gimmick. Having said that, they do make a fearsome team. To echo Retsura, you'll need to be ready for their coordinated attacks. Once you've dealt with them, you'll be just one bout away from becoming Grand Champion. So get out there and give those gem wreckers what for. You'll see who's the one who wipes out. Let's go! Pushing the wrong button. Okay. Now for fight number 2. Get ready. Get ready for another fight. It's actually taking a few seconds to actually get in. Oh, there's still sugar riots. What is this supposed to be? Are these supposed to be letters? I don't know what the alphabet would be here. I don't know if we've seen a... I know we've got like the Eorzean alphabet. I don't know if we've seen a Alexandrian alphabet. I imagine it must be her initials for Sugar Riot. This one kind of looks like an R, like that. This one's definitely like, looks like a lowercase r. This one looks like capital R. This one looks like a lowercase r. But I don't know if that's supposed to be like actually an S for here, for this place's alphabet. I never noticed that little up area. Huh. Come on. I'll run on the treadmill. Wrong button. I think it's really funny how this can work. I can actually look like I'm running on a treadmill. Actually taking a lot longer than first fight. Bit surprising, honestly. Oh, I think we're getting close. We've got all DPS and healers for him. Just need the 2 tanks. Any moment. Got 1 out of 2 tanks. 1 more. Come on. You can find one. There we go. Fight number 2. I love this so much.
On waves and flames they ride, the deadly duo, the extremes.
Yeah. Going against red first, huh?
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
Aha, met him.
I can handle you alone.
Oh, my word, such scorn for the challenger.
Woo. Oh, they stay.
Some flames, he set the ring ablaze.
I ride Inferno.
Sorry. I didn't realize they would stay where they dropped. Oh, that stays where it drops too. Oh. We've kind of boxed ourselves in. Okay, they're gone. I imagine they will not go away so quickly next time. Okay, we're gonna do this. Hey, get closer.
The flames are spreading. At this rate, the challenger will be trapped.
No. I've learned. Oh, I'm hurt.
I'll wipe you out.
I'll wipe you out.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Good gods.
Uh-oh.
What an enormous wave.
Oh.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
What do we do about that? Oh. Okay. I know what to do this time.
You're going down. What a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
I love this surfer, bro.
Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair.
The extremes fight as one.
Oh. Oh. Ouchies.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started.
Wait, what are you doing?
Check out this smooth teamwork.
Oh. Wave actually doesn't really push you back too
The brothers
far.
have triggered a fusion explosion. Truly, they're deadly.
Oh, what now are you two doing? Deem priority target for certain attacks by red hot. Okay.
This trick just for you.
Brace yourselves.
Okay.
The extremes are holding nothing back. Oh no, they've been found.
Hello,
with a
help.
vengeance.
Help heal me. Help heal. Help heal me. Help heal me. Help heal. Help heal me. Help heal me. I'm hurting real bad. Ow.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Where'd my shot go? Good lord. That's yes, indeed.
This gnarly.
Impressive footwork on display today.
I ride the Inferno.
Oh boy. Yeah, I don't think we're...
You're going down!
Alright, so we gotta aim these fire things better. Well, yeah, the tank died. Bruh. I think both tanks were dead. So yeah, you did get... You did get aggro. Okay, let's go.
This will
Try
be a
again.
tag team match of extreme proportions.
Okay, so gotta try to aim those fire bits
I can handle you alone.
a bit better.
My word, such scorn for the challenger.
Okay.
Oh, what fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze.
I like Inferno.
Okay. Let's do this. No, quit spreading so far.
The flames
Please.
are spreading. At this rate, the challenger will be trapped.
I'll wipe you out.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Good gods, what an enormous wave!
See, where's he going? In the middle again. I've got a grasp on a lot of these mechanics now. Or at least the first bits.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Almost forgot about this one.
Impressive footwork on display today.
You're going down! What a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair.
The extremes fight as one.
Okay, don't stand toward the middle.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
First off, what side are you going to be on? Who's going to be next to you? You're going to be on that side. Okay, over here.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion. Truly, they're deadly enemies.
Oh, what are you doing? Okay. So I'm gonna want to be. Let's just do it.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
Oh, brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back. And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Okay, did that one better. We can use some healing, please. Hello? Okay.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Cool.
I ride the Inferno.
You're going down!
Looks like about everybody's gotten a major, pretty decent grasp on the.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Not this side. Okay, looks like they're just gonna start repeating mechanics now.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly. I'm not finished with you yet!
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
Okay, can we do? Come on! Last push! Come on! There we go! Okay. Got it the second time.
the challenger.
Alright, another pretty chaotic fight. Commendation to...
It's all over. Until next time.
Why? I'm good to you. Why are you hiding down there behind your flowers? Okay, what happened to my stream? Hold on. Okay, stream is still running. Okay, what did I get? Anything? Did I get another chest? I did, okay. Oh, I forgot to sweep them! No! Oh well. You did it again, Terran. Even together, the brothers were no match for you. Seeing you humble those smug thugs really made my day. Serves them right for making a mess of my gym. Challenger and champion. I'm guessing he's the current heavyweight champion. Let's go. With this, you've earned your title shot against the grand champion. You'll need to be more prepared than ever for that bout. But for now, a good rest is in order. Let's head back to the gym. It's our fans! Hello! First Vamp Fatale, and now both the extremes at once? You're incredible! I know you'd beat those bullies, Terran. You look so cool out there. It ain't over till it's over. Oh. How will you fare when you have no simulacra at your disposal? Are you really? Oh, dear God. Cowards. Oh! That wasn't... Oh, it was him. I was like, was that Ritsara, or was that the next challenger? Honorless curse. You are a blight upon the Arcadion. Be gone from my sight. It's the tyrant! What's the Grand Champion doing here? This floating lowrider. Put up your weapons, challenger. A true warrior does not engage his opponent outside the sacred ring. He looks so cool. I am the Grand Champion of the Ascension Arcadion Championship. And I know all about you, upstart. You think yourself a babyface who brings change, but to me, you are a heel who would tear down our traditions. That's right, you're nothing but a villain. Oh, that's right, you're nothing but a villain. If you are resolved to destroy the Arcadion as we know it, it is only meet that you understand how it came to be. Listen well. It all began with the president's ancestor. The man was a noble in the kingdom of Lindblum, known for his love and patronage of the theatrical arts. When the storm surge came to a head, he was forced to flee his homeland. For years, he wandered the endless wastes until, in desperation, he sought refuge here in the enemy nation of Alexandria. To his great surprise, the Alexandrians welcomed him with open arms. And in the sight of them toiling hand in hand to build new lives, he saw a vision of that ancient paradise, a myth, Arcadia. He longed to repay the kindness he had received, and at length found the answer in the fighting contests that the people enjoyed in secret as a diversion. Using the riches he had brought with him, he created a new form of entertainment, one that blends thrilling fights and gripping theatrics. Thus was the Arcadion born. Alas, it did not endure in its original iteration. As survival grew more challenging, it became increasingly difficult to host matches. Eventually, they ceased to be held altogether, and the Arcadion was all but forgotten. The years passed. Advancements in electro brought stability, and the advent of soul technology a sense of security. For the first time in generations, Alexandrians experienced tedium. Wishing to provide the excitement they craved, the president revived the Arcadion and held matches that pitted recreated simulacra against each other. And when the people clamored for fiercer fights, he satisfied them by introducing the use of feral souls. In this way did the Arcadion rise up to become a premier form of entertainment in Alexandria and a pillar of our culture. This is the Arcadion's history, the legacy that lives on in its sacred halls. This is what you seek to destroy. Feral souls are the very soul of we fighters, and we will not allow an outsider to dictate our culture and take them from us. Oh no, you've been made aware that the fact that, the souls are actually deteriorating your actual soul, right? Hear, hear! All hail the tyrant, the one true king of the Arcadion. Oh, I like this. Feral souls obfuscate the true splendor of battle. Exactly. More than a spectacle, I want to see a real fight. That's where the excitement lies. You may have garnered attention for fighting unenhanced, but in the end, you are not more than a heel intended to create excitement. It is your fate to fall. Sir? It's okay. They don't know. He doesn't know. What? If that car can fly, why does it have wheels? To begin with, why does it even have wheels? Also, please tell me that's going to be one of the, savage mounts, please. As you saw for yourself, the tyrant's a force to be reckoned with. Even when not using a feral soul. What's more, as Grand Champion, he has free access to the soul repository, and can choose the best soul for each opponent. That makes it hard to offer advice. If only we knew which soul he'd use, we'd have something to work with. Anyway, let's get back to the gym. I'm anxious how the rescue mission went. I'm gonna assume not great. Retsar and the others haven't returned yet. I hope they're all right. Well, we'll see how things went. What am I saying? Oh, hey! We got Naomi back. Yana! Naomi, oh thank goodness. I'm sorry, we weren't able to rescue Eutrope. We found Naomi in the reception hall, but there was no sign of Eutrope and no time to search for her. The kidnappers removed Eutrope's regulator when they abducted us, and then they took her somewhere else. Removed her regulator? Oh no. That's what they do to the immortalized. Come on now, don't lose heart yet. Times like this, you gotta keep on grooving. Have some tact, will you? We're talking about their sister. No, he's right. Now isn't a time to be fearing the worst. It's already a blessing that Naomi was safe and sound. Still, I doubt the president will sit idly by in response. I worry what he might do next. I can't read. You can rest easy on that front. We actually have a collaborator on the inside. Matem. Why is that surprising? We approached him without expectation, and were pleasantly surprised when he agreed to help. He's contrived to make it so the president doesn't learn of our foray in a hurry. Furthermore, Matem has an idea of where Eutrope might be. He promised he would see her safely returned. Matem did all that? Perhaps I misjudged him. I don't like being super suspicious of him. Can we really trust him? You seem to really disagree with everything the president's been doing this whole time. I feel uneasy too, to be honest, but right now, we don't have any other choice but to trust him. Oh, right. I have some good news too. While I was locked away in the reception hall, I was able to access a terminal and retrieve some useful information. That is, the Tyrant's data. In the upcoming title match, he intends to use the soul of a behemoth. Naomi, that's amazing! Terran will have a much better chance now thanks to you. I expect the preparations for the match will be finished soon. So let's head to the Arcadion. We can discuss the fight in detail there. It'll be over soon. Once Eutrope has been freed and you've become Grand Champion, no one will fight with Pharaoh souls again. Those afflicted with psychonecrosis can be cured. As before, we're counting on you, Terran. We'll all be praying for your triumph. And then we can all have a nice little fight without any feral souls. Or maybe not with all the, life-risking things. Kitties! A kitty, at least. It seems Palm wants to join you. Perhaps she thinks Hector will be at the Arcadion. Maybe she wants to cheer Terran on as well. Let's bring her along, eh? Okay, we're bringing the kitty cat along with us to the Arcadion. Wait. Can I talk to them? Oh, I can! While we trust M9 to keep his word, you must focus wholly on the title match. Become the Grand Champion, Terran, and free all the souls in the repository. For Hector, not least of all. The Arcadion is Alexandria's biggest stage, and I'm counting on your victory to make a dazzling comeback. Don't let me down, or I shall have to sting you. Anxious about the title match? We've got this, baby. Just relax and enjoy yourself. Maybe you know it. And before you know it, you'll be dancing the night away at your victory party. An image comes to me. You're being crowned Grand Champion, and everyone you've saved are all there celebrating. If the president is descended from Lindblom nobility, it makes sense that he knows about the cure for psychonecrosis. If you can defeat the tyrant, then we can save everyone. Time for our big match. So we got him and then a secret final boss. Because there's 4 bosses in the raid. Oh. Meow. Meow. I predicted its line. Right. Let's make our way to Arcadion. Given the huge publicity surrounding the match, there's bound to be some fans along the way. Why not take a moment to talk to them? I expect they'll have some words of encouragement for you. Okay. I gotta put on a show for the people. Oh, here we go. My son and I will be praying for your victory with all our hearts. You can do it, Terran! You can beat the tyrant and become the Grand Champion. When I grow up, I'm going to become a fighter like you. Then we can form a tag team together and teach the bad guys a lesson. I don't know if I'll be doing this as much after I'm done with the whole thing. Although I'd like to have a thing in the Arcadion to keep having stuff happen. Terran, I can't believe your heavyweight title match is already happening. I have every faith you'll win and usher in a new era for the Arcadion. Now that we are connected to the outside world, our society has begun to change. It's only natural that the Arcadion changes as well. You know who would love to participate in a version of the Arcadion that doesn't have feral souls? Bakul Jaja. I bet he'd love to come over here. Oh, and he'd make a great heel. He'd make a fantastic heel. I'll be cheering for you, Terran. The unstoppable upstart is speaking to me? What an honor this is! Truth be told, I lost someone dear to me in the recent attacks. But as I was wallowing in grief, I saw you facing your foes, entirely unenhanced, and it gave me the courage to carry on. I'm not the only one either. There are many others like me who are inspired by your unfaltering figure in the ring, and to see you become Grand Champion would be the greatest inspiration of all. Hearing from the fans really fires you up, doesn't it? They inspire you as much as you inspire them. Come on, let's continue on to the green room. Let's go. We've been waiting your arrival, Darren. And this is... That's Palm. She wants to cheer Taryn on. That's not a problem, is it? No, certainly not. If you would please follow me. This is it. Championship match. We're finally here. I have loved this arcade. Obviously, we still have another battle after this because it's still only the third fight. But it's been so much fun. It has been so much fun doing this whole, like, WWE Pro Wrestling raid series. Meow. Oh, Paul mews forlornly at the door. No. He's not coming back. I'm sorry. Well, here we finally are. The heavyweight title match. I'm starting to feel a little nervous, I have to admit. No. Why did you have to bring the sad kitty along? Seems she wants to find her master, just like Rastara had said. It's heartbreaking. Right. Better focus. I suppose this will be the last time for this, but let's take a look at your opponent. The reigning grand champion of the Arcadion, the Tyrant. Prior to becoming a fighter, he was a peerless hunter renowned for his mastery of all weaponry. In the ring, he wields an arsenal of arms and freely switches between them as the situation demands. Based on the information Naomi found, he'll be using the soul of a behemoth. A fell beast that possesses terrible strength and magics. Is this the song? This doesn't sound like... There's supposed to be a song in here that's supposed to be done by Tommy Morello and Beartooth. This doesn't quite sound like them, so... This still sounds along the lines of like a what would you call it? A primal song, a typical primal song. But I don't know. Okay. In addition to powerful physical attacks, he'll unleash devastating whirlwinds and meteors. More than ever, you'll have to take care. Now, go out there and win one last time. Claim the title and usher in a new era for the Arcadion. One where lives aren't sacrificed for entertainment. It must be for the final boss. What am I doing? Hell yeah! Alright, fight number 3. Oh, that one was quicker. Let's go. go, let's go. Rat attack, rat attack, rat attack. Oh.
Ruling over all with an iron fist, the grand champion of the Arcadion, the Tyrant!
Iron Fist, the Tyrant. It's kind of like a bowl with the horn shaped like that. Oh, it looks like...
At long last, the decisive match against the grand champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Another attack evaded with a bomb.
That was off to the side a little bit.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
How about this?
Oh. Oh, I think that's his weapon. I don't think it was the circle that meant anything. I think the circle was just him summoning his weapon.
Behold,
so sword will
the
be
essence of martial mastery.
Oh no. Okay, Scythe is circle. This will be okay.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched.
Okay, so Axe is out, Scythe is in. And then Sword is cross. And then probably here. Yep. Guess I think the X goes in.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Sword. Okay. Oh. What does this mean? Oh.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Axe.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Sword.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Okay, scythe, axe.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless
Sword.
indeed!
Oh. Oh.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
We'll see.
The tyrant altered his form! He looked even more tyrannical than before!
Did he?
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Oh, Meteorian. Meteor. Anything to hide behind? I got this one. Nobody has those ones. Thank you. Here. Hide behind it? No. That did nothing.
Can they recover from this? They're up! What fighting spirit!
Can I? Ow! What am I supposed to do with that?
I will not yield my throne.
It connected to the boulder for a second, and then it just stuck to me.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall.
Up? Oh.
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs. And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Wait, why is... Hello? Oh!
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Yes, I know. Run, everyone! Thank you for constantly raising me. This is my first time. I'm sorry. I'll learn to fight eventually. Please don't hit me. Okay, thank goodness. Cool. Oh! Oh my god! That's what I thought the Doom Train was gonna do!
What absurd strength!
I'm actually happy to see that!
The ring shall presently be restored. There's a clash between battle pride and mortal resolve. Either side can come out on top.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadion what it is.
Roll again. Oh! Almost got him. Down to 10%.
What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
And that's done. We win. And with that, we are the grand champion.
Oh, the match is decided! Before your very eyes, a new grand champion is born!
Whoever got the voice Mattel must have been having an absolute blast recording these voice lines.
It's all over. Until next time.
Okay. Hold on. First off, put this in a spot. I got one head. Got 4 chests and 1 head. Or 2 chests and 1 head. Terran has disposed the tyrant to rise up as the new grand champion, I assume is what he said. Oh, what brings the referee out now? I am pleased to see you. See, I was not mistaken about you. That voice! It's the president! None other. Though this is obviously not my true form. I am in my quarters on the uppermost floor. A deal's a deal. Tell us where the drop of life is. It is here with me. Come, I shall give it to you. You have earned a personal audience. The drop of life? I haven't the faintest. But this is about. But I'd better take a camera to capture these events. You're gonna drop on us. Oh, this place looks like an arena. What is that? What is that monstrosity? The Lindworm, legendary serpent of Eld, and namesake of my homeland. By infusing myself with its soul, I have come to assume this form. Is that the president? The president has become this terrifying creature? Oh, previous champions. those people? Why, they're the immortalized. Utrip, no! Utrip! Matem, why is she... You promised you would save her. I'm truly sorry, but it seems he was one step ahead of us. You have served me well, Matem, but I have long been aware of your duplicity. Arrayed behind me are all the fighters who have been immortalized. With each pharaoh transformation, their souls were ravaged until they ultimately met their demise. A pitiable fate. They shall make a fitting audience for the final act, here in this faithfully recreated Lindblom Theater. To use the bodies of the departed as a decoration? This is pure depravity! People of Alexandria, in my mission to bring you ever more thrilling entertainment, I have given my very body and soul. I acquire the power of the mighty Lindworm and then sought to create fighters who could offer me fierce contests. Alas, all died prematurely, taken by a soul-consuming affliction. But at last they may know peace, for the one I have long awaited has appeared. With the actors thus assembled, the greatest show in Arcadian history may finally begin. In feverish high shall all sorrow and tedium be swept away. This is unconscionable. How could the president do such things simply for entertainment? Unenhanced warrior, know that you have merely become heavyweight champion. If you wish to be crowned the true grand champion, you must now defeat me. I'll send you slithering back to your hole. That's the spirit. See to it that you spared no preparation. Nothing short of perfection will suffice for our performance. A shocking truth has been revealed, and the final match has been set. How will this harrowing tale conclude? Man, that sure does look an awfully like a primal. Or at least primal adjacent. I like the hands on the wings. They look so creepy. To think that the fighters were dying from Pharaoh's souls. From using Pharaoh's souls. Just because we wanted thrills. The Arcadion was my escape, but if I'd known the price for it... If this is the way it is, then our only hope is for the unstoppable upstart to win. That's right. Let's cheer him on against the evil president. Trope. Not you too, Eutrope. Not you too. They all are in tanks. Oh god, I hope she's not dead. That would suck very much. The Ring's Reprieve orchestration roll. Deep down, I'd feared we might be too late. I'd steeled myself for the worst, but the reality was too much to bear. When I saw how the President had exploited my sister and all those others, I tried to use a Pharaoh's soul without thinking. I want nothing more than to fight with you, but I know I'd only hold you back. And I'd be a fool to tempt fate again with a Pharaoh's soul. In his twisted mind, the President might think this is just a show, but to me, this is a reckoning. For Eutrope and all the fallen fighters. Bring that monster to justice, Terran. She's not dead, right? She's not dead, right? We can save her, right? Okay, we're going into fight number 4. Final fight of the Arcadion. This is where we get to hear that song, right? Oh, come on. This is the last fight. Why am I waiting so long? Come on. Get me. There we go. Wasn't there a way to get, like, stuck in this? Never mind. Doesn't matter. Hello, first time.
It's the shocking true face of the villainous president, the mighty serpent of yore, the Lindworm!
Come on, give me that song.
Never had a choice. Never let the
Oh, yes! Let's go!
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
I don't want to be on this side anymore.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm?
Why are people getting over here?
His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting.
Ah! 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 Ow! I did not expect us to grow so fast. No. Let me out.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil. Another attack evaded with aplomb.
Another serpent head.
They've been struck with venom, but they can weather it. They must.
Oh, where are you going with it? I don't want to be over here. Okay.
Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now.
I know these things. I know these things now. Oh man, you really went and... Why did you jump to right there? You... You... Oh! No, now both arms are dragons.
His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he planning?
Uh-oh.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic!
Okay.
Once again, they slip beyond their
I'm dead.
reach.
No. Oh boy.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
I think you should just jump off. We got a healer and only 2 DPS left. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I gotta remember those pustules.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm? His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting.
Staying over here. Oh, let me out.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil. Another attack evaded with aplomb.
On the other side again. Yep. see. Will I still be out of the way if I'm over here?
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Okay, cool. Why are we standing together? We are standing! God damn it.
His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he planning? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! A direct hit! But they're still standing!
Don't stop moving around! Make me so nervous. Oh! Ow. This again. That one was faster.
They've been felled with a vengeance. They've been struck with venom, but they can weather it. They must.
Come on, come on. Oh, they just came right back? Because we got the 10%? Come on. We don't have OB3 for once. Let's go. Yeah. What?
The battle is decided. Victory goes to the champion.
Oh no, the fight's not over. Oh!
Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control?
Oh, there's a phase 2!
Completely healed. What outrageous regenerative power!
Oh! They're dying faster, though.
Is there no limit to his regenerative capacity?
Okay, holy crap! Oh, he scared me when he got back up. He does die a lot faster on the second round, but still.
Unbelievable! The champion's done it! The president has been defeated!
Woo! Oh, that was a good fight. That was a fun fight. And of course, there's always going to be the people who are excited for the Savage. Especially this fight's going to have a... You look cool. Has a second phase usually. Alright, I guess that's what I get. And of course, the blade. Let's go. Heck yeah, dude. That was awesome. I gotta go listen to the full version of that song, too. I'm sitting here headbanging the whole time I'm doing this fight, too. You did it, Terran. Just as I thought you would. Now, tell us where the drop of life is. We won't allow anyone else to die. That which you seek lies before you. The aether yielded by the Lindworm's heart is the stimulant for the regeneration factor. Now, set aside your grief, for you troop and the other fighters have not perished. Everyone can still be saved. Everyone except the President. What? Everything has been part of the President's plan to produce the cure to psychonecrosis. So he was a good guy. I had a feeling that he was setting himself up to be like the villain of the story. When the first fighter was diagnosed with the disease, the President was utterly shaken. He cursed himself for ever introducing the use of Pharaoh souls. Determined to find a cure, he turned to the treasure that had been passed down through his line, the egg of the Lindworm, a creature known for its phenomenal regenerative abilities. After much experimentation, he ultimately extracted the soul of the unborn beast and took it into himself. And though he transformed into a monstrosity possessed of preternatural regeneration, he sadly could not use his power to heal others. To make matters worse, that power meant he was forever locked in its serpentine form. So it was that he was forced to confine himself to this mausoleum. For a small blessing, his regulators still allowed him control over the Arcadion's devices, and he could remotely operate That was how he was able to make contact with me and convey his intent to sacrifice himself and have the cure made from his heart. Alas, the Lindworm was too powerful. Even the Tyrant proved no match, and the Arcadion remained in operation as search continued for a warrior capable of defeating him. Those fighters who developed psychonecrosis had to be retired and put into a deep sleep, a cold stasis to keep the disease at bay until they could be cured. It was for this reason that the Eutrope was kidnapped. The president lamented subjecting more souls to the disease, but for what other solution he could only press on with his plan. If that's the truth, then why didn't you tell us? The president was nothing if not a showman. He dedicated his regrets, his desire for atonement, and indeed his very life for bringing greater thrills to the masses. In so doing, he would promote fiercer competition and give rise to ever stronger fighters, one of whom he hoped would rise up to challenge him. It was to keep the competition running that the disease was kept secret, and though many fighters showed promise, it seemed as though none would ever transcend the Tyrant. That is, until you appeared. From the moment he saw you, the president was certain that you'd be the one to defeat him. All he needed to do was to spur you on, and to do so, he cast you as a rebel who would tear down the Arcadion and himself as the greatest heel it had ever known. The man couldn't help but turn everything into a spectacle. It's so absurd one can't help but to admire it. What about Root Bomber? So, this entire time we've been puppets in the president's play. Oh. Confound it, he's already recovered! We'll help too. Oh yeah, they're all actually competent fighters, not just for entertainment. It's no good. Everyone listen up. Yeah!
The questions can wait. Right now, I need you all to channel me your ether. Use it, Terran! Our combined power!
Don't know what's going on, but sure thing, but... Oh! The combined move that they were supposed to be used back in the day. We got the drop kick the president. We need to finish him now.
You fought well, champion. Leave the rest to us.
He probably all knew, since they were in the heavyweight tier. The president confided in us long ago. We've been acting according to his instructions.
It was my duty to serve as the challenger's final test. And to ensure their hands would not be sullied.
I mean, I don't think you gotta worry about my hands being sullied. Well, I guess this is like an Arcadion matter. It should be handled by the long-term veterans of the Arcadion, I guess. It was a battle of a lifetime. Even without Pharaoh's souls, the Arcadian's future is bright. That's the text stated on longer than I thought it would. That looks dangerously close to a dragon eye. So he was not a bad guy after all. He was just waiting for somebody strong enough to defeat him. Okay, what happened here? Hector, I thought you were gone. That you died after becoming that fiend. I'd thought the same, but then I woke up and I was myself again. But Tim explained everything after that. The president had given me less potent souls for the bout, and then his people restored me back to normal. I've been resting in the Arcadian's infirmary ever since, but then I saw what was happening on the broadcast. Nothing could keep me from coming to help. Oh! I might have pushed myself too hard. Forgot I had this little disease. Right! That! We should move everyone to the infirmary immediately and have that cured and created. I shall personally tend to matters from here. Every soul will be saved. I give you my word. Try not to encourage the verdant dancer. He's already insufferably smug enough as it is. Heh, I had a feeling it'd play out like this. For all his quirks, I knew the old man couldn't truly be a villain. I have to say, I'm a mite miffed that brute stole the spotlight, but I'm glad everyone's safe. That was not a Southern Doll accent at all. I don't know what accent that was. Anyway. I watched the broadcast from start to finish. You were absolutely amazing, Taryn. Though it's taken some time, you've inspired me to change my view towards souls. Like Yana, I've decided to remove my regulator as well. By the way, some people from the Arcadion dropped by earlier to apologize for the president's deception. They even helped fix up the gym. It's been quite a whirlwind of events, but it seems the worst is over. All that remains is to pray that everyone is cured. Sometime later. Everybody good? I'm pleased to say that the treatment was a success, or the treatment was effective. Everyone has made a full recovery from psychonecrosis. The kitties! The symptoms are completely gone. I feel like myself again, thanks to the cure. And of course to you as well, Taryn. Yada has told me all. Words do not suffice to show my gratitude, but please accept my thanks. It's okay. I forgive you for trying to steal my solar before.
Yeah. Mine too. I owe you one.
Before setting off for their homes, the heavyweight fighters and those who were in stasis also expressed, for goodness sake, were in stasis also expressed their heartfelt gratitude for you.
And it'd be remiss of me not to do the same. Thank you, Darren.
I, meanwhile, must apologize to everyone. Though it was to conceal the President's plan, the fact remains that I deceived you.
I am truly sorry.
You need to be punished. And here I thought you were the true mastermind. I like this one. I'll give a little jab. Me, the mastermind? You give me too much credit. I've not the imagination to conceive such an audacious plan. No, I accidentally clicked on the wrong. I accidentally clicked off screen. Get back over there. That said, I did work behind the scenes to ensure all went according to script. In light of this, perhaps I could be considered the mastermind. In the end, everything is as the President had hoped. Wherever he is now, he too would doubtless be overjoyed.
He sacrificed himself to save us all. Another debt I can never repay.
The President actually had one last wish. To those who still bear love for the Arcadion, even after everything, continue to fight and bring excitement to the fans.
He really had us all figured out. It's as if we're still dancing in the palm of his hand.
Ah, lest you wonder, I've arranged for the souls in the repository to be set free as you desired. Never again shall Pharaoh souls be wielded in the Arcadion. From now on, matches will only be fought between unenhanced warriors. The upstart's revolution was a success. This means, however, that there are none at the present who could offer you a contest. Until our fighters have become strong enough, I'm afraid we won't have any matches for you. I was looking forward to defending my title. I think I speak for everyone when I say I'd love to face you unenhanced. I won't stop training until I'm ready. Now then, there is to be a crowning ceremony for the new Grand Champion. Naturally, it can't begin without you, so pray come to the green room at your earliest convenience. Oh boy, finally the end of the Arcadion. And that pretty much will bring the end to pretty much the entire story of Solution 9. Because now that, like, Sphne's back in place as queen, there's, you know, all the stuff with the regulators is pretty much done and dealt with. We've done the last bit here with the Feral Souls and the Arcadion. You know, people are moving on. Like, pretty much all the problems we saw when we first came to Solution 9 are pretty much wrapped up here. Enter the Arcadion. And now,
The ceremony will be held in the very ring we fought in. It wasn't all that long ago, yet somehow it feels like an age. But come, everyone's already out there waiting. Make sure you're dressed for the occasion, because all Alexandria will be watching. Of course I'm dressed up in my fighting gear. My Arcadion costume. My fellow citizens, we are gathered to recognize a new grand champion in the Arcadion, an unstoppable force of nature who tore through every obstacle in his way. Please join me in welcoming this radiant star to the stage. The man who boldly ushered in revolution, and the unenhanced yet undefeated king of the Arcadion, Terran Salem! Yes! I love this! Oh no! Hold it right there! Oh, he's not here! He's coming in again. I don't see Eutrope either.
It's a farce that you're grand champion. I refuse to accept it.
Oh my! The Brute Bomber has bobbled into Terran's ceremony again! Does the man never learn?
I demand a rematch. Just you and me, unenhanced.
Not so fast. Oh, watching you get tossed aside by Terran would hardly be entertaining. I'll be your opponent. Black Cat has leapt into the ring. I dare say this should be an even match. With the president no longer with us, it falls to my humble self to authorize matches. And on this occasion, I am pleased to approve an impromptu excavation. Come on, show us what you've learned. Let this be the clash to christen the Arcadian's rebirth. She's the claw that gleams in revolution's shadow, the rebel that prowls the dark, Black Cat. He's a man who's been to hell and lived to tell the tale, the incorrigible, reprehensible Brute Bomber. I have a massive smile on my face. This is so corny, but I love every second of it. I did it! I beat the Brute Bomber! Good job! I'm sad we didn't get to see that match, actually. That probably would have been a lot to have that all like animated and stuff, but it still would have been cool to at least get the... We get to know she won. Sorry for spoiling your moment with that charade, but we wanted to kick off the new era of the Arcadion with a bang. Batem came up with a last-minute script, and I agreed to join in. Retired fighters have been returning as well, eager to fight in unenhanced matches. We're all going to do our part to keep the Arcadion exciting. And as you may have already noticed, everyone's decided to remove their regulator. That's because we won't be needing souls anymore, feral or otherwise. Meanwhile, since you have no equal, you've been granted the title of Eternal Grand Champion and entered into the Hall of Fame. You're already a legend, basically. Now, though, you may not be able to fight. We'd still love to see you, so don't be a stranger and drop by at my gym or the Green Room from time to time. As much as I hate to admit it, we played into the President's hands from the start, but it was only because you were the protagonist of his script and we could bring the tale to a happy conclusion. We truly couldn't have done it without you, our unenhanced Grand Champion. So please, allow me to thank you again. We're forever in your debt. Oh. And with that, thus is the end of the Arcadion. Oh, good. Okay, everybody's still here. There's the last little bit I can still talk to them about. Okay. Hello, Terran. Ever since you became the Eternal Grand Champion, we've had an endless stream of people eager to join the Tri-Tails training. Unfortunately, with Yana and Eutrope busy after taking to the ring again, we've had to limit the number of applicants we accept. One day, I hope we can expand the gym and train a lot of fighters. By the way, have you spoken with the others recently? If you haven't already, you should seek them out. You'll find them around the city in the Arcadion, or even in Heritage Found. I'm sure they'd love to see you. Oh, I wonder if I can find them all. Hey, Terran, make yourself at home. Grab a tonic or whatever else you like. You're always welcome here. As you can see, I've been instructing new members of late, and I haven't been neglecting my own training either. I'm aiming to be the first Grand Champion of the Reborn Arcadion, after all. And I'm not going to stop there. No, I'll keep pressing on until I achieve my dream, getting strong enough to not only face you in the ring, but win, too. Yeah, we'll see how that works out. Terran, I'm training my hardest so I can become a fighter just like you someday. Then we can form a tag team together and teach bad guys a lesson. What does Eutrope have to say? I never thought I would live to enjoy a simple life with my sisters again. It feels like a blissful dream I could wake from at any moment. Things could have turned out quite different. The President may have had an elaborate plan to produce the cure, but many of us would not be here today had you not triumphed. I truly can't thank you enough, Terran. Oh boy. So, like I said before, that basically brings us to an end to the whole Solution 9 story. Because we've, of course, dealt with everything in the MSQ. And the MSQ is already kind of like pushing itself beyond Solution 9 and Dawntrail as a whole. It's starting to look toward the future. But we also have, you know, Arcadion was the last little bit with like the souls and stuff. I wonder if I'll find them in any of these buildings. So this is basically the end of the entire Solution 9 story. And I did already kind of tear up a bit when it came to the MSQ, but not only is this, you know, the end of the Solution 9 story, but we also have the fact that the entire story of Dawntrail we're about to say goodbye to. You know, we only have 7.5 left. And of course we have 7.55, but that's going to be the true. That's gonna be like a bit of a prologue slash like lead in to the whatever the next expansion is going to be. But we only have we only have really one more patch to do anything in Tyrol. And we kind of already had our farewell to Wuklamant. Although she did kind of get dragged off to go do some other things. So, hopefully we'll get a good and proper farewell to our lovable Lamati. Let's see, can I find any of them around here? That's a player. They said I could find them scattered around the city. There's a lot of fans over here. Yeah, what is this? Okay. Ugh, look at what you've done to my precious Arcadion. Fine, I will acknowledge that this change is for the best. It wasn't right that fighters were getting sick from using feral souls. But just so you know, the tyrant isn't finished with you yet. He's out there, training as hard as he can so he can beat you someday. I hope he is. I hope they all are, honestly. It'd be fun to see them all again. It'd be fun, just fun in general to interact with them all again. I wonder if there's any sitting in the green room. They told me, or she told me, they're scattered all around here. Oh, good. Okay. Oh, dear. Ah, Taran, what brings you to the Arcadion this fine day? Should you have anything you wish to discuss, I shall be happy to oblige. I have nothing left to hide, after all. Oh, how fares the business? Oh, quite well, my friend. Contrary to our initial fears, the audience has only grown since we ended the use of feral souls. Each day, nigh every seat in the house is sold out. This unprecedented success we, of course, owe to you. Your nail-biting bouts gave the people a taste of the thrills that unenhanced battles have to offer. Even now, in this Arcadian reborn, fighters vie for victory, seeking to ascend as the first grand champion. Oh, what is the president's story? As you know, the president traced his lineage to Lindblum. His ancestor was a noble of that lost kingdom and a patron of the theatrical arts. And it seems the president inherited his forebear's passion, for in a single generation he revived the long-forgotten Ascension Arcadia and transformed it into a premier enterprise for entertainment in Alexandria. Alas, that revival came at a terrible price, psychonecrosis. The emergence of this terminal disease pained the president to no end, and in order to cure the fighters, he ultimately chose to make the greatest sacrifice. With his love of theater, he had originally pursued a career as a stage actor. I dare say none was better suited to the part of the villainous president. To perform the role of a lifetime on a grand stage set as the Arcadian may well have been a fulfillment of his heart's desire. What's more, in no small part, thanks to you, the Arcadian is no longer dependent on feral souls to deliver thrills. Wherever the president is now, I am sure he has no regrets. Tell me about the Lindworm. It is both the namesake of Lindblum itself and the great serpent the president had become. I will share with you what he confided to me. Lindworms once thrived in the lands where the nation of Lindblum was founded. Awed by the creature's great size and regenerative abilities, the first settlers chose to name their home after them, in hopes that it might bloom eternal and undying. By the time of the storm surge, the Lindworm had become little more than a myth. But as the conflict raged on, a soul egg was discovered. In those troubled times, many suffered from excessive exposure to lightning aether and developed symptoms such as debilitating paralysis. Seeking to deliver relief to the masses, scientists began conducting research on the Lindworm egg. that they might develop a medicine that stimulates one's regeneration factor. Yet no matter what they tried, they could not hatch the egg. It remained unhatched as the nation of Lindblum collapsed and was entrusted into the care of the president's ancestor when he fled his homeland. As the years went on, the egg was all but forgotten, but that would change when the first cases of psychonecrosis were diagnosed in Arcadian fighters. Seeking a cure for the affliction, the president enlisted a scientist acquainted with orogenics. It was then that he unearthed Lindblum's abandoned research into the regeneration factor. The president would often say that he felt a sense of destiny in that moment when he learned that he could put to use the egg he had inherited. The rest you know as well as me. Thanks to the advent of soul technology, he was able to extract the Lindworm's soul from the unhatched egg, and he injected it into himself in a bid to cure his fighters. Alas, he found that his regenerative powers could not be used on others, and he was left with but one option: to see the Lindworm slain, that a stimulant might be created from its heart. Come to check up on us, Terran? I'm giving Hector a hand before his match. Actually, that's a lie. I'm here to see the kittens. This hoarder refuses to let them leave his sight, bringing them to even the green room. Anyway, there was something I wanted to tell you. I've decided to use my next off-season to visit the world beyond the barrier. I've always felt cramped inside this dome. I look forward to seeing what's outside it.
What do you want? If you're here to mock me, I've got a match coming up and I'm trying to focus, so scram. Wait, we worked pretty well together with that coordinated attack before. Huh, well, if you're eager to form a team, I don't mind teaching you the secrets of the technique.
It's Palm. Meow. Palm and the other kitties are happy.
Alright. I'm not going to go searching around for everybody. I just wanted to see if I can find somebody else. Actually, there might be one more I can find. If I can find her real quick. I think she would probably be... Let's check over. Oh, there's a couple places I think. Let's check here first. I doubt she'd be in this little bar, but there is a little, like a DJ stand here, so there could be something here. Oh, that's not the building. Wrong building. Over here. Nope. Okay. I want to find Honey. I want to find Honey and see what she's up to. I imagine if I can find her anywhere, it's probably either here or down in the... down there. She is over here! Yes! And of course she's doing a live stream. Hello, my obedient little bees. It's me, Honeybee Lovely, with another edition of This'll Sting today. I have something special planned for you at Mosaic. Or Mosaic. Oh, but if it isn't my dear friend Terran, I'm currently doing a broadcast. Why don't you join me? Come, my dear, say hello to the unenhanced Grand Champion. If you'd like to see more of him, be sure to stay tuned. Alright. And with that, 7.4 MSQ is done, as well as the Arcadion. So that'll be it for me. And I don't know when I'll stream again. Probably next time there's a... Probably in April, most likely, when 7.5 comes out. So, until then, see ya!